Hopefully. Yense does not stop either. She falls behind Besmer, but just as she's been doing ever since her departure.
Where are you going?
I have questions to ask.
Even if there are no answers?
Yes, I think it is the same for all these people. They keep asking, even though they hear no answers.
Yes, and Yesmer walked forward, almost reaching the broken bridge until Yense grabs her sleeve.
It's okay. I know what you're going to say.
And the reveals her mention the rain. The surface of the water is not as lightly patterned by raindrops, and her face is rippled and falling. Fortunately, her heart is no longer swaying with her reflection.
How are you going to do it? We don't have any wooden chips like that.
I will use my finger, mud, and water on the ground. You can ask too, whatever means you use.
What I want to know.
Matthew crashes down and pokes her index finger into the stop on writing a few acrylic letters and others, and then some more. By the time she finished writing the entire crescent, the first letter had already been eaten by the heavy rain, like seawater washing away, etching on the beach.
Child, what's your question? Say it if you like.
I think I will write it down.
Yancy doesn't believe that doing so still will believe having a purpose, but she cannot refuse Besmer. As she gazes at her face in the puddle of water, she once again activates her arcane skill and asks the question that has been waiting in her heart. Her hair girl suddenly disappears from the pool of water in front of her. Instead of a line of correct letters composed of warm colored dots appeared in the clear water surface. The girl looks at the water and realizes that the line of words doesn't even need to be fully legible. Rain pounds and weeds the road trembles with trembles across it. Where is my water? The center emerges with a lower animal force that prevents the insect from becoming lost in the deep facade. The headed girl reappears in the water, her tone as unsparing as usual.
Are they still going to carry out the fortune walk?
Nancy turns around. These animals, neither Lucian nor Starkweather, have left the sea untended. JC and coincidentally are right there. They are stood here naked and tired, unadorned in any festival decorations. The ruins are flowers Yancy had seen on the first day of the bustling market had disappeared, not suitable for the present situation at all.
They are carrying wooden chips in their mouths.
They're all here, right?
Yes, with the wooden chips. They are here for the divination, but the chips are empty.
They will have to ask in their minds.
What would you like me to do?
You can be their mouths, hands, and eyes. You can also do nothing, just like the good sir waiting behind us.
Gitty remains in the tree as though sees everything. His wings have become damp and heavy from the rain, and the clothes on his head is soaked, pressing down heavily as it's dragging him down from the ground, back into the mud, back at the place where the world began. He doesn't move, suddenly taking stock of everything that happened under the tree.
I see. If they are here for the divination, I will help.
There are many poses on the unwavering ground. After a brief flicker of light, the faces began to appear in the water. They fade again, one by one, forming in long or short sentences. The Eunice cannot understand them. This is all she can do. She continues to look for a while, then forces herself to turn around and search for Bismarck.
Madam, after we go back,
Bismarck smiles, shakes her head gently, and helps the girl's work. Bessa turns around, seeming to facing Jensen's direction, back to the gates from which everyone came. She can sense a steady stream of energy flowing towards some direction. Destination.
It can hear us.
Gideon is in the tree, shaking off his wings like a swallow, shaking off the reason for making him feel so excessively down. He knows that Bismuth must not be talking to him, as the blinder keenness continues to work in vain. But then he is wrong yet again.
Who is that?
The sound everyone presents can hear becomes louder and louder against the breaking silence, accompanied now by nothing but the patter of rain, to a point where they all turn back as they see the red flag bathing out over them. It is Jean Nansoon. Both those familiar and unfamiliar with her quickly realize her identity despite the change. Why did she do it? Did she usually jump over the broken bridge? What could possibly have happened to her after doing so? Myriad of questions hovered in the minds of the confused witnesses.
It was her. The noise I heard. It was Chen Ning Se, right? It was an unusual disturbance when she jumped over the bridge.
Mr. Liu, did you see that?
Yes, that's her. That's really her. High heavens, she did it. She jumped over.
In shock, someone hurriedly poked their head towards the opposite bank of the broken bridge that sought and withdraws at the cliff's edge. They were seeking a divine answer, if it an answer, but at fear of the steepness the height of the cliff. Naturally, they never imagined someone might cross them.
This... that... That's right! It's Chunansi! I saw her turn into a Lushu! Madam, she turned into a real Lushu! The people are back! And the river!
The river! The Pele River is rising!
Beneath the cliff no longer lies a canyon or low river, but a constant rising torrent.
I can walk! My body's... What's happening?
The people finally reacted. They look at each other excitedly, a red light illuminating their faces like the dazzling country fire beneath the festival walkway, and the stride of light appeared in the rivers before. Their divine wish has been granted.
Wait, my body is back?
Yanasi almost leaps into the air to embrace Vesper.
Chunansi, she jumped over the bridge. She jumped over, in the human form. She didn't fall. I'm not sure if I saw it clearly. I think for an instant, she turned into a real Lushu. Is this the power of the divination? The magic of Ask in the Choir? Oh wait, the people in the city have come back. So maybe...
Her voice, how long on her, also sounds from beside them.
What the? What's going on? It hurts.
Mr. Krolik,
In the crowd, all the companions they once had lost are now returned to them.
Oh dear. I had this strangest dream.
and Mr. Urian, everyone! They are over there! Madam, let's go see them!
Without waiting for an answer, Yanasi waves from a distance and immediately runs towards them.
Here! We are here!
It's indeed a rare occasion.
Previously, we were at...
Lushua, the Xiaorui came to the human world to go through the god test, but she repented.
Exactly. She had been troubled by the repentance until the New Year's Eve. That night, her tutor straightened her out, and she was very grateful. After that, she bid him goodbye and went to the broken bridge alone. However, ladies and gentlemen, the Shoru this year happened to be the beginning of spring. Such a coincidence happens only once every 100 years. On this particular day, the thunderstorm was raging, and all the strangest things happened. The cliff was shrouded in confusing fog, and below was a bottomless abyss. No one had ever jumped over the bridge successfully. Yet, the Lu Shu decided to make an attempt for the sake of the people who believed in her. She was determined to retrieve the tortoiseshell divination.
That's not it. She used the wooden chip, not the tortoise shell.
Told this story for many times and still getting it wrong? You have to admit you're not young anymore.
Well, there's no such thing as a perfect story. At adaptations are always allowed, right? Please, pretend you didn't hear me and forget about it.
Give me a break. He's telling that story again? I thought he'd be done with it after last time. I even bought a ticket.
Last time? When? Last year? Did you sleep for a whole year?
I hear you, gentleman Blue.
Now he's listening.
You know, you are part of the story, just like me.
Me? What do you mean?
Listen and you'll know. So, the Lu Shu jumped over the bridge, awakened the Yuan Temple, and revived the Peilin River. As a result, more and more people come to the Pei City at festivals. So I start telling stories. As for you, the Lu Shu took over your tavern and turned you into her kind because you were an unscrupulous profiteer. You gave short weight to the people. That caused the decline of your business. Yet, you blamed it on the poor harvest. But I think the Lu Shu saved you from the flood. She ran the tavern for you, and you had a good sleep during that time. In a word, you did nothing good. But things ended up rough.
What? No way! I want that too. If only somebody could finish my essay when I fall asleep.
Already writing a political essay at this age? You have a promising future, young man. But I think you should go home now and get some sleep. You need to rest well so you can continue with your studies tomorrow. After all, the essay matters much more than the story. Right?
Amidst the festive hustle and bustle, a farewell brews in front of the city gates. This is a place from which people come and people go.
I have so many things to write about this time. Enough for me to write a travel note, much like Cora. Travel in the east, journey to Pei City.
Neither of them sounds good. There are already too many travels and journeys. I think you are different from those others, madam. So,
Continue to escort the group to a spot near the city gate where the road splits into two. On one side lies a road up to the mountain, and the other lies a road down. The slowly descends to the ground, standing still, stiff and slightly uncomfortable. The human companions of the two can retreat in caution and fear from the strange bird creature.
Indeed. Unlike others, the two of you have experienced it in its entirety.
what do you mean?
There was a beginning, and now here is an end. Forget not where you came from at the end. This is the entirety. Thus, happiness is found.
I'm sorry that I still don't understand your riddles.
That's no matter.
Sorry to interrupt. Can we go? I really want to go home right away.
Ah, then we shall.
Please wait. There's one more thing.
Certainly. Please.
The questions you ask, have you had the answers?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean?
When Zhou Mengse jumped over the bridge, Yenisei saw a pattern being formed where I wrote my question. We didn't understand it. It didn't bother us either. Perhaps because there was no answer to my question.
A question is asked, and a divination is made. What you saw might be a hexagram, not the interpretation of it. Do you still remember what it looks like?
Yensi sings for a moment and uses a rock hammer handle to draw a crooked and twisted line in the sand, with occasional breaks in the middle of them.
It changed a little and ended up like this.
The hexagram of water and fire. I'd assume this belongs to an elderly person. What about
Nancy is stunned for a moment and draws a few more lines. In the end of it, her offering is already rather messy, so much that she stretches out of the section of it. Fortunately, Gretchen's still ready.
This is Shu, the hexagram of waiting, though I don't know what could be derived from it. The interpretation is simple. Above is water, the stranded dragon, advising patience. Below is uprightness, which means you will smooth away the obstacles.
Which means...
You will find your water. All you need to do is wait.
Yes, thank you. I didn't know that.
As for your hexagram, you have gone across the river. A decision has been made.
I see.
Turns out the divination doesn't help at all.
It does, if you believe in it.
No, I know what you mean. It is exactly how I expected it to be. Thank you, Mr. Gatien. And what about you? Have you learned your answer?
It told me to let things be. Since I have left the mountain, I should follow what's inside my mind.
Gretchen turns his head and points his wing towards the path of the mountain.
I remember that at the end of the paving river, where the lanterns float, stands a great building. It might be real or illusional. I have seen it many times, yet I have never thought of going there.
The two of them look at the direction pointed by Gideon, only seeing the jungle into which Jungnanzi disappeared and nothing more.
There's nothing there.
I will go anyway.
Then... what about Junangsi? She jumped over the bridge. Is she never coming back?
Gideon doesn't answer, he only shakes his head. All Unity can do is glance over to Gideon filled with unspoken inquiries. Mesmer turns toward the distant cliffs and jungle, standing without speaking for a long while. Until Lily she broke the silence.
Perhaps we will meet again. One day.
What the? Oh yeah. Everything was technically considered a flashback, so it doesn't make sense. The party journeys alongside the river for a long time, but night never falls. Most of them are in a hurry to leave, the same desire as before, but now much stronger than ever before, more than enough to bring the long-awaited harmony of a common purpose to see. And one dares mention their experience with the rest of the trail. And no one did.
Let's make camp after we get out of the forest. What do you say?
I'm fine with it. How are you feeling, Mr. Jurian?
I'm fine with that.
If you still harbor lingering curiosity, one day endure for a long time, until unable to resist, you turn around to see the ancient city on the mountainside still on time. But while this is not a story where those who look back might turn into pillars of salt, there remains no trace of the strange city they should have still been in view. As they walk onward, the revived river known as Peilin too has changed its appearance.
Madam, the river!
The once wide river, invisible split into splendid tributary behind them, heading out across the lush spring meadows like rope nuts. Even if they want to find it, they might never distinguish the one that could have led them back.
What is it?
The compass is working. Great!
The fellow traveler excited raised his hand, briefly locking his gaze from Besmer. The girl takes advantage of the situation and withdraws the words she cannot say. She only gently shakes her head.
Nothing. Let's move. The compass is working, which means we can rely on the map again.
Oh, that's good. As for the book I'm going to write,
Yes? Have you decided the title?
yes, I will call it Notes on Schwaru.
Notes on Shore. Yes, that's the title.
She lifts over a page and continues reading.
The title is actually not a good choice for a book like Geographical Discoveries. On one hand, there is no doubt that Shuaji is a difficult word for the target readers of this book. On the other hand, the word notes, in most cases, is used to describe the collections of informal essays. They usually record the daily talks of professional writers, and thus include a variety of ideas and inspirations. As a geographer, however, I don't possess enough knowledge of literature to write the real notes, nor does the assistant who takes dictations from me, unfortunately. Even so, we have decided to use these words for the title. Postscript. The title has also been included in the first draft we sent to the editors of Motherland Documentary and the Department of Publication Review. The next page is missing. Let me see. Oh, found it. June 4th. Sunny. I never knew the journey back to Omsk would take so long. My assistant and I set off from Yekaterinburg last year, and we didn't arrive until now. In Omsk, we met the governor again. I left him some drafts of this book, in return for the help from the local Scientific Research Association. Those drafts had recorded the steppe ecosystem around the Om River in detail. For example, before we arrived in Omsk, we followed a herd of sheep across the river. The wool on their tails was apparently matted. I recorded this detail because the way they crossed the water was almost a miracle. It is known to all that sheep can be easily drowned because their thick wool holds them back in water. Yet, things seemed different for those sheep. They had been trained by the local herders and were able to cross the river swiftly, as if they were only several balls of cotton floating on the water.
When they came to the shore, I noticed that their hooves were in the shape of a round cake, with one slice missing. They climbed out of the water with their little cake hooves, shook themselves dry, and continued on to the next pasture, never hesitant to go forward, never looking back. Seeing all these, I hope I would be as determined as these sheep in my future journey. Today's article was an extract from a geographic manuscript from St. Pavlov Foundation Far East Branch, recorded by Yenisei. Next is the news broadcast.
Miss Radio?
Yes, I'm here.
What time is it now?
It's 4:15 p.m.
The nap went on a little longer than I thought.
Yes. How are you feeling?
I think I had a dream. Many animals were jumping over a broken bridge.
I read you a story which has zebras and sheep in it.
Zebras and sheep. I don't remember that.
Excuse me? Is timekeeper in the room?
I am.
There's something I need to confirm with you.
I'm sorry. Who's that?
It's me, Samantha.
I might have taken too long a nap. Oh, never mind. Please, come in.
Timekeeper, you don't look very well. Are you alright?
It's okay. I had a weird dream. What's going on?
Oh, it's a letter from the Foundation. A colleague from the Russian branch was transferred to the headquarters today. She has shown a strong willingness to perform long-term field missions. Thus, the headquarters intends to transfer her to the Timekeeper Squad. Would you have a meeting with her? It is said that she is experienced in geographical exploration and survival in the wilderness. She could be a great helper.
Geographical exploration? What's her name?
Please hold on. Let me check her file here. And her name is Yenisei.
And there we go.
Nothing unexpected. Oh no. Sterilized.
That's right. Nice practice.
Hands of Anyone feeling cold?
Unconventional choice.
すぎ。
Thank you, Gallagher, for the ball.
It seems to mixed up. Don't worry, you should be fine, right? Tear it off. I have to clear it off.
It's amazing, bro.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard. In the days when the sun warmly slants on me, so boring. In the days when the sun warmly slants on me,
Oh yeah, I lost my 50-50 medicine pocket. I forgot. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, reset doesn't happen until tomorrow. I think I didn't beat. I couldn't beat this. Was that it? Yeah, oh yeah, I timed it. I only get up to 14.
Days when the
And,
sun warmed
you
the
know, why?
sweats on me, I would bathe in the lake and enjoy napping. I thought it was an academic.
Handle it gently.
As it's
My child, here's something fun for you.
round turns into
Don't be so hard. How dare you? Take it easy.
You're wounded, Miss Hood. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
A little bit hot here.
Round turns into it faces the as expected. Everything has its cause and effect. It's happening.
That same that survivor.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
And count for counter.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
You're wounded, Miss Hood.
Handle it gently.
Break it. Break it.
Try for free. Try for free. Don't be so hard.
As expected.
Take it easy.
Tried it.
My child, here's something fun for you.
You're wounded, Miss Hood. Round turns into it faces the choice of fate.
Handle it gently.
Everything has its cause and effect. ocean dried and I'm alone again. May the peace be with us.
Where's the happy star?
So I believe in you.
The story begins with a battle dot. You did this first. At last.
Secretarono su quest'erba color.
I know them now, and this is an alien city.
So that's your idea.
Handle it gently. Take it easy. Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties. A little bit hot here.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Nothing unexpected. Fun. Wear gloves. Plant juice, candy juice. Oh, hi. Pay that I thin with my blood. 3, 2, 1, down.
I appreciate Dark.
Sterilize.
Anyone feeling cold? See stars? Nice practice. That's right.
Wear gloves. An eye for an eye.
Hey! Seeing stars?
Freaking dumbass. Feel it pain and know it regret. Toes.
Nice practice. Come on. This is the one test.
Sterilize.
Cheers and witness my victory!
Get out of here.
You're kidding me. It survived with.
Show's off when you're ready.
Nice practice.
5 seconds.
Go. Go. Go.
Time waits for no one, even for a great victory. 3, 2, 1, down.
gloves. Sterilize.
An eye for an eye.
Plant
Oh, hi. Noble or lowly, city shall be
Conventional choice. Handy.
That's right.
a tooth for a tooth.
A mice pass.
That hurts, huh? A fair game.
Let's kill time together.
Wear gloves. Handy.
An eye for an eye.
Plant.
Oh, hi.
3, 2, 1. Down. A mice pass. Sterilize. Wear gloves.
A tooth for a tooth.
Ha! I'm losing my patience.
Noble or lowly, city shall be punished.
Wear gloves.
I'm ready.
Oh, hi.
Go! 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 Hop!
The show's on, Alan. The show's on. Wait for 5 seconds. Time waits for no one, even for a great book. 3, 2, 1, down. Nice practice, come on. The time to go all. Nice practice. Cheer and witness my victory! Hey! That hurts, huh? Phil.
I didn't pay attention to how.
Woman, get moving!
I'm gonna get rid of this.
Wear gloves.
Handy. Plant
A tooth for a tooth.
Get out of here.
Feel it pain and know its regret. maximize the value of dumbasses.
Come on, this is my tactic.
Oh, hi.
Cheer and witness my victory!
What was so reflective? Maybe not paying attention properly. No? Is that what? Oh yeah, I know I missed one.
This trial is mine to judge.
Nice tactic. That's right, nice tactic. Like a light axe. That hurts, huh? Time to go all out.
An eye for an eye.
Seeing stars.
Feel its pain and know its regret.
Come on, this is the one punch.
Plan A.
Cheer and witness my victory!
A mice pass.
The show's on,
Handy. Plan A. Time waits for no one, even for a great coup.
Using troops.
This trial
went smooth.
Exactly.
I'm not sure I could do it right now. I guess I gotta switch over to UK.
The goddess of victory, Nikkei.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'll build you everything you need.
Thank you! Hope you put it to good use! Come again if you need anything! Come again if you need anything!
Have fun shopping! Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming! Thank you for coming!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Third simulation begins! Wake me up when the it's going to be a bore, isn't it? What purpose will I possibly serve when the surf... It's going to be a bore, isn't it? The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love... Not looking good. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside.
The
the last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared. On guard! Not looking good.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. I'll see it through. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
What the hell? Like before, you got three. Maybe it's a monster. No raptors.
Welcome to El Marina! We have a star in our midst. Ready? And the winner is you! Now, let the games debut! Beyond performance! Let's get this show on the road! Behold, the season's rising star!
Oh, hey, Jiffy.
Let's get this show on the road! Beyond performance! Ready? And the winner is you! Now, let the games debut! Behold, the season's rising star! Let's get this show on the road!
Are we bringing the company? I hope! I hope!
Time to try again, no?
to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong. I'll see it through.
I don't think he's developed something like an incident magazine. Better reload.
No, 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 no! Stop doing this! There we go! Fucking hell! They were aiming at the freaking wings. Like, no, no, no! She's almost dead.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Did you see that?
This is
strong,
attacked.
but my comrades are stronger. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
And normal defend.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
And leave the on attack. I forget Tronny is freaking an attacking EK.
Dispatching now.
Oh, Lucky Buddy's prize. What the fuck? Alright.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh, 3. Oh, 1.
Come on, let's go.
I like how they're complaining on free mode, get free modes right over here. So far, one of my favorite things for this freaking event is the Freema worm. I don't know why, I fucking love it.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
It's like one of my favorite things for this event right now, the Freema worm. Oh, the middle's gone.
Oh, there's no way I can run in this thing.
I will move as you wish.
Huh. Interesting.
Moving.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Good. Oh.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, so they're there.
Moving.
Oh, I see.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Well, I got the bunny soda, so I'll say that for bunny, Alice.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
I will move as you wish.
By the way, JP, I'm assuming you already did the story for this event, right? You already did it?
Come on, let's go.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Okay.
How do you like that?
Yeah, because I don't know if you saw my VOD yet. Oh, actually, I haven't uploaded on YouTube yet. So, but yeah. When it came to the whole situation between Milk and Soda, I know people were complaining about Soda being rude to Soda and all that stuff, being a sore loser. I'll be honest, when that happened, I was kind of in Soda's perspective on that one. Like, I was with Soda on that.
I will move as
To be honest.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay, I'm not because I've been seeing people react, and they were complaining about Soda, and yelling at they're complaining about Milk and bashing, and how she's being rude to Soda. Like I had to be on Milk's side on that one because like Soda says, like, your livelihood is on stake. Your squad is going to be out of a job. I'm being interrupted, goddammit. Be right back. Dealing with my drunk father. Okay, back. Fucking stupid YouTube. My father clicked on YouTube Shorts by accident. Doesn't know how to hit the backspace. Uh, she was being a little too harsh, but I also think Soda kind of needed that discussion to happen. I was frustrated that Soda didn't want to hit Mary. I was like, you're really so. Oh, it's my fucking sister this time. Fine. I feel like I might get a fucking headache later. But yeah. I was like, she was sorry. Yes, that's the thing. Like I said, like I was saying, Mary's livelihood is sick. Not just for her, but also for Coco and Aid. They're gonna lose Maid for You. They're gonna lose Maid Cafe. And she's not putting. She claims that she's put in it to win it, but she was being super hesitant. Like Sugar stated, you've seen other competitors. You've seen her you've seen what that no harm is being done. Yet you were. I know that you went first, but you saw it was not doing harm to Mary or Milk. Sorry, Milk was going too harder. And you was not doing any harm to Sugar. Milk was stating the obvious. These are toy hammers. Why do you think they were going to actually use bludgeon weapons in front of everyone? Like, no. Especially when they're Nikkes. They know if you destroy their head, they're dead. So why on earth would they do that? She was being too cowardice. And because of the cowardice, they lost a lot. Didn't got that far. But because of how far they got. I can understand why Milk was like angry with it. Like, it's 1 point, but it's because Mary got stuck. But at the same time, Soda was not putting too much effort. It would have been more understandable if it lost by a higher margin, like hundreds of points or like 1,000 of points, because that means Soda was putting in her all. But the fact they lost one is like, the point deduction was harsh, but the fact that even you got the harsh punishment and you only lost that close, like that shows like your competitor wasn't in it to win it. Yeah, but Soda's claim she is, but she's risking her livelihood, and she has the hopes of Soda and Aid with her. She just, in a way, she's insulting their hopes and praise. They have all hopes for her, but she didn't even put enough effort in it. Kind of like fuck. Kind of like what Milk said. The way she was behaving, she might as well have went to Mustang and said we opt out for out of the competition. She might as well just said that of how she was behaving.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
It was just frustrating because like the commander said everything's going to be fine. Mary said it's going to be fine, and she's bashing Mary, hitting Mary and Sugar, and they're not complaining, going, "Ouch, that hurts," or something like that. They're just they're just accepting it silently. It's indicating it doesn't hurt.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It's really frustrating. Also, another thing I just thought of that just makes me more frustrated. I guess made it a little more frustrated. Is like Soda should know, excluding the commander. Soda should know how durable Nikkei's heads are. Like, how many times did a Nikkei just become decapitated? Heck, we have in the story where freaking Rappy got headshotted by a raptor laser and just had her head flying and her head rolling, and she was fine. She was just a headless Nikkei. She was just a head. So a toy hammer should do jack freaking shit compared to that. Yeah, she was like everyone's just so. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's more soda fans than there are milk fans, and they're just sipping over milk. That's not milk. Sipping over soda. That's why they're like bashing on milk because it's because of her attitude. Like I mentioned, like an example, one person I was watching last night, they were like it wasn't full heartedly, but they were bashing on milk for being rude to soda, and during the whole stream, they mentioned multiple times how their favorite Nikkei was soda. So they didn't, of course, they wouldn't like them hating on soda that much. There will be times where people's favorite Nikkei will be bashed on, but if the situation is necessary or it's like valid, it's valid. Like you said, what Milk said to Soto was nothing but facts. Yes, it was in a rude way. Yes, it was out of anger. But was any of it wrong? No, it was all truth. Damn it, I knew I should have won with the bite me option. Pretty sure it was going to be hilarious. Yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
How ironic.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Wait, did I know I claimed something for the minigame, but wasn't it daily? Okay, I did claim the daily. Not sure.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
And an poll before we start the event. The campaign, I mean. Well, this and I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I decided to make a pod while it was off. Oh! Fuck, SR. SSR, I mean. That's a lot of purple.
I'm Nia. Ah, right. Is Valorta around here? Ah! Is Valorta around here?
Deja vu. Elysion.
Aren't you curious about what I've got here in my right?
Nope. I mean, that's an MLB for guillotine. Are you kidding me?
I can feel the power surging through my body.
There we go. Fucking hell.
A good student listens well.
It bumped up a lot of my cylinder, but let me grab my cup of coffee. I need. Oh, I'm back.
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Look at my nerves are getting to me.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Why don't they just develop? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Better.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll see it through.
Better reload.
Target not eliminated.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I would...
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
I'll
Why
take
don't they
lead.
just develop
Everyone
something
follow
like
me
an
and
infinite
attack.
magazine?
Oh, oh, my heart was racing. My heart was pumping. I was like,
That concludes today's lesson.
I didn't want to be too optimistic. After calming Fragile and Indifferent down, it's time for a much-needed conversation.
I told you before, didn't I? Since regular parcel deliveries had slowed to a trickle, I was doing private courier jobs for high-profile individuals. I hated it with every fiber of my being. And so I got into some risky business that I thought I could do for a little while and then get out of. I'm sure by now you can guess who I got involved with. I had delivered mysterious packages to secretive locations. I never knew what the contents of these packages were, and I didn't want to know. All the delivery locations were far-flung, desolate areas with no recipients. Secured warehouses, the outer rim. Eventually, I started to garner a bit of a reputation in the underworld, and became what they call a transporter. It was an easy job, since I know the Ark like the back of my hand, and I'm good at what I do. So, I managed to earn a fair amount. It felt like I was finally being rewarded after going through all that torment. The anguish from losing my job to robots. The embarrassment of having to become a dancing monkey for affluent prigs. I couldn't bring myself to quit. Before long, I found myself transporting illegal contraband, and the money kept rolling in. My house got bigger. I started to wear luxury brands. I dined at 5-star restaurants. All of these things I never got to enjoy before. Life was good. And so I kept at it, until everything went horribly wrong, and someone close to me died. After that, I went clean and returned to my original job. I promised myself that I would never do such a thing again.
We promised each other that if she were to ever get involved in that kind of thing again, we would die together.
You didn't know about the job?
No, I didn't. I just thought that business was going well for her.
Okay, fair, but a suicide pact? A bit over the top, don't you think?
The person who died was my sister. It wasn't Liverin's fault that she died. But my sister died because she was involved in the whole sordid business. It was the job that got her killed. So, if she decided to do that job again, it would be out of pure greed and disregard for my sister's death. I would have to kill her. But then, that would leave me all alone. So I would have to off myself as well.
I presume Sixo was the provider of these jobs.
You know Sixo?
Just her name. How can I forget? The tragedy caused by the mist remains etched in my memory, vivid as if it happened yesterday. And then these ordeals with Moran too.
Was it Sixo who sent you here? That's why you've been checking your phone.
That's right. They said to bring back something else no one has obtained before. Since we're exploring uncharted territory, the likelihood of encountering such an item is high.
So, that photo of the unknown...
Yes. I intended to bring that to them since I can't take any of the crystals. I'm sorry, everyone. I fouled everything up. I thought I had washed my hands of all this. I thought there was no reason for me to get involved in any of this ever again. But every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in. The only thing I asked was for this to be kept a secret from Fragile. But Sixo wouldn't even grant me that. I thought Sixo was lying after what we went through. I never expected you to work with them again. What can I say? Your ability to betray your friends exceeds my expectations. Were you short on money again? Was that it? No, that's not it. What was it then? They said they would tell Ingrid that I used to be a transporter. If they did that, my memory would be erased. Or worse, I might be scrapped altogether. You're in too deep, Liverin. You'll never be able to escape. They'll hold that over your head for the rest of your days.
I'm sorry to interrupt. But wouldn't honesty be the best policy here? Tell Sixo you're done dealing with them. Then head straight to Ingrid. Lay it out honestly and ask for her help.
You're right. That's all I have to do. Isn't it strange? All I have to do is receive the punishment for my past sins and start over again. But I don't want to lose anything. It's so strange. Even when I hear myself saying that, it seems strange. I thought that if I could create some distance, things could return to the way they were. Even though deep down, I knew it was probably wishful thinking. I continued to hold on to that hope.
Fine. I'll tell Ingrid myself.
Sorry?
I'll go and tell Ingrid. If you're aware things are going awry but can't muster the gumption to make a change, just let those around you lend a hand.
Absolutely not! Sixo will notice. You must never get involved. I'm begging you.
They're just some lowlifes resorting to threats to get what they want. What's there to fear? Those types are powerless against anyone with the guts to stand up to them.
You must not underestimate Sixo, as they are the master behind the Dark Net. The Dark Net is a foul creation. A cancerous tumor that has no right existing in the Ark. All manner of illicit goods are bought and sold through the Dark Net. Weapons, drugs, anything you can think of. Even the bomb that Exotic used to blow a hole in the Ark was also obtained from the Dark Net. I want to ask, why do you think the Dark Net, a site where you can purchase all manner of dangerous items, has not been shut down?
Because it's connected to some high-ranking individuals?
That's possible, but there's an even simpler reason. That's because the central government is unable to eradicate it.
What?
No one knows Sixo's identity, how old they are, whether they're male or female, or if they're human or Nikkei. Nobody's ever seen them or heard their voice. They're like a ghost whose entire existence is relegated solely online. Despite that, they're able to find out anything they want and exert some form of influence in every aspect of others' lives. When you work as a transporter, you learn a lot about the underworld. However, even as you're being inundated with other information, you never hear so much as a word about Sixo. Not even rumors. Whenever the Darknet servers get hacked, they're restored right away. Physically destroying the server is impossible because no one knows where it is. Likewise, when it comes to apprehending the Master, no one knows so much as a single letter of their real name. Because of that, the dark net is something the Ark is powerless to stop.
This Sixo was just a spineless scumbag.
Perhaps, but their power is undeniable, even if you can't see them.
I'm not convinced. Me neither. Just words won't do the trick for me.
Regardless, I would ask you all to stay out of this. Don't get involved for any reason.
What are you planning on doing?
If I give them a photo of a pilgrim, maybe that could do something.
Delete the photo.
Excuse me?
I promised the unknowns that we should delete any visual evidence of her.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I briefly recounted our encounter with the unknown Deliverin.
So, let me get this straight. In order to keep a promise you made to someone you barely know, whom we're not even sure is a friend or foe, you're going to throw me to the wolves?
Liverin.
Fine. I'll delete the photo, but grant me one request. Of all the items you come across here, could you find it within yourself to give me whatever you consider least valuable? Perhaps that will satisfy Sixo.
Sure, I promise. Liverin tapped away on her phone.
There. I deleted it. Do you want to check?
No need. I trust you.
Now what am I going to do?
I'll help you.
Don't lie to me. We barely even know each other. Why would you help me?
I don't need to know you for long to want to help you. Consider me an insurance for what that's worth.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm mad at her. I'm mad at her.
As you wish.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Core output remaining 3%. A wide field appeared underneath the harmony key. Things like that. Things that look like structural house right? They appear to be made of glass. Ah, I see. Since cases of dark electric energy, zero is heavily concentrated in with insulators. After all, the harmony key is a machine created to build the art. It feels quite versatile.
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
Yeah, I'm just mad. I'm just mad.
Moving.
Look, Fragile basically stated what needed to be stated. Liverin essentially was part of the group that basically got her sister killed. And they basically made an agreement. If you go back there, you should die. We're gonna die together. Because if you don't, you're just insulting what happened to my sister.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fleetly fatal. Strike. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Reload.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Under the light of the kingdom.
This is the same shit as why I was mad with freaking Sugar from Dirty Backyards.
Turn to where you belong.
Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Moving.
A fight then, is it?
Come on, let's go.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
You're rather tenacious.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Completely fading. Strike! My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way.
Oh
Need a
no!
sharper sword.
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
You're rather timid.
What the fuck?
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Better reload. Why don't they just... Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Completely fading. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
I was just getting into the groove.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Return to where you belong.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Good. Did you see that? I'm strong.
Okay, I kind of understand the situation was bad, but I guess it's because I'm more a person that will judge person by the action, like.
Moving. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Because there was a consequences, and she knows dealing with, so like, if you're gonna fuck up, there will be more things going down that's gonna happen than just Ingrid revealing what you did in the past. And we saw what happened, and that was Fragile. At first, I assumed she was gonna kill Fragile, but now we know that that was the case. It was gonna tell Fragile the truth that was going on. And we saw how Fragile reacted because Deliverance broke the promise. Fragile and Living are walking ahead.
Fragile.
What?
I know this might sound like an excuse, but I had no choice. You know how much I despise being under Sixo's thumb. But my hands were tied.
I know. I trust you.
Thank you. You're the only one I can rely on.
However, are you sure that a little bit of your own personal feelings aren't influencing what you're doing here? If that turns out to be true, mark my words, I will end my own life before your very eyes.
Fragile.
You know what? I gotta give it. Hold on, I gotta give it Fragile.
I understand you're being dragged back into this world by Sixo's blackmail under duress. However, if that turns out not to be the only reason you're doing this, I will take away what is most precious to you with my own hands. So please, the only thing I ask of you is not to lie to me.
Okay.
I'm glad that you're safe.
Thank you for coming to save me. I ended up reuniting with Hammering in front of here.
No, I honestly gotta give that to Fragile. Difference said she's only doing this because of what Sixo's saying, but what is the off chance Liverin gets too greedy again and will willingly do this again? She will be breaking her promise even further with Fragile.
She asked if I had seen anything that could be used as a crowbar or lever. I didn't know at the time, but it turns out it was to help the unknown. Even though I haven't worked with hammering for long, I can already tell that's the kind of person she is. Yeah. Anyway, we were searching for something that could be used as a crowbar. But we had to hightail it out of here when we ran into a rapture ambush. Just when we were about to end up as rapture food, Hammering said she'd buy me some time, and turned to run back. We agreed to meet at that white building, but she never came.
And this is where you saw Hammering last?
That's right.
How was her condition?
She didn't look good.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Oh, okay. Let's hurry.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong. Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Shitty, what's the latest on the request I put in?
It's ready for your perusal. Just a moment.
I get fragile, but she did say, you're being blackmailed blackmail game and yourself.
Let's see. First, it seems that what Liverin said is true. Since the Pathfinder was formed, Liverin and Fragile have always been on the same missions. However, the number of missions assigned to them suddenly took a significant drop. This occurred immediately after it was announced the Ark had halted its expansion. After that, there's hardly any work records, save for the occasional assignment thrown their way. They obtained permission from Ingrid to engage in additional work. After which, they primarily focused on acting as couriers.
Did Ingrid do anything to assist them?
There appear to have been some attempts on her end. She tried to get them assigned to Infinity Rail, and looked into getting them to partner up with the Scouts. But this was overturned, due to the opposition from the central government. There's a restriction on how many members any given squad can have.
Why is that?
A preventative measure. to ensure no single squad gets too large.
Sounds to me like they're excessive warlords.
It might sound petty, but there is indeed a viable reason for their concern. The Goddess Fall incident with Model CX was a major inciting factor. In the aftermath of that tragedy, the central government reached the conclusion that when too many Nikes operate together with a common goal, they become uncontrollable.
That's why they decided to limit the number of permissible members per squad.
Yes. It is for this reason that squads are typically composed of 3 members or fewer. Of course, there are exceptions, but there must be a valid reason. However, the Pathfinder's predicament was not considered a compelling enough reason to admit additional members.
They were left without a place to go practically overnight, and that's not considered a valid reason.
As far as the central government is concerned, Nikes don't need to eat or sleep to survive. That's to say that they don't need money.
That's a bit heartless.
It certainly is.
What about delivering the last known location and message records?
Well, there's nothing. Nothing at...
Oop, hit,
There's nothing. Nothing at all.
What?
I wasn't able to turn up anything. No known coordinates or records of any correspondence. Nothing like that. I couldn't turn up anything whatsoever for the entire month before she joined the search team. Even now, when you've seen her messaging on her phone, there's no record of that either. I even contacted Macilis's communication department directly, and they say they don't have any records of that correspondence either. All they have is one record on file, which is Ingrid giving permission for her to join the search team. If you were to believe the records, it would seem Liverin hasn't done much of anything for the entire month leading up to her participation in this mission.
Can that actually be true?
I thought so too. But the cell phone that Liverin is using was only released 2 weeks ago. However, there is no record of any credits being spent to purchase it, and no delivery history either.
Is Sixo really capable of all that?
There is no way a single individual can manipulate the central government's data on a whim.
Could it simply be an error but the data?
Highly unlikely, considering records indicated Fragile was busy with her deliveries during the same time frame. I'll continue to investigate.
Alright, thanks.
You're welcome. Just don't expect too much. I have a feeling it won't be easy to dig up anything of substance.
Moving. Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. There's no way I can run in this thing.
Moving. Step back. It is dangerous. Let's go.
Phew! Have at you. I'm on my way.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Completely fading. Strike! Yet my blade shall render all asunder. Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better return to where you belong.
Excuse me.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Woo! That concludes concludes today's lesson.
Let's go. Step back. It is dangerous.
Moving.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Better reload. I'm sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Completely fading. Strike.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Return to where you belong.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
I will move as you wish.
A good student listens well.
Let's go. I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Oh no, I was just getting into the
You're a
groove.
rather tenacious foe.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Completely fading. Strike.
I'll see it through. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm on my way.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Better.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Return to where you belong. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson. I'll follow you.
Encounter. I will move as you wish.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Completely fading. Strike.
My blade shall render all asunder. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Return to where you belong. Let's keep the momentum going. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
I don't know why, but I heard that weird sound at the very end. My brain went to Doctor Who mode.
Moving. I will move as you wish. Step back. It is dangerous.
Come on, let's go.
This is the place. This is where Hammering and I got separated.
Ugh, there's nothing but crystals here. One wrong step, and you'd be Crystal's food.
Is there any possibility she's underneath some of these crystals?
Just a moment. I'll check to see if I pick up any energy fluctuations nearby. Huh? I'm picking up a whole bunch of them.
What do you mean?
I think it would be a good idea for you all to get out of there. I'm detecting multiple energy reactions in that area. None of them are exceptionally large, but there could potentially be a rapture horde in that area.
But Hammering could be here too.
That's also true.
Huh? Eleg, you just stepped on something. Can you pick that up?
Huh? This thing?
It like crunches down and picks up the object that she has stepped on.
What's this? Looks like some kind of iron bar.
What's something like that doing here?
What's this?
It's a piece of a Nikke's thigh.
What?
One of the bones that make up the framework in our thigh.
It like screams and drops this chunk of metal.
What is something like this doing here?
That's not all. I'm also seeing scattered rapture parts.
And that thing from before that's made of raptures and crystals. The crystal chamber?
Yeah. I see parts of that scattered around as well.
Ugh, this place feels like a morgue.
Billy suddenly peeks up the side frame Elig and tosses on. After inspecting it for a while, she lets out a sigh of relief. And then faces it back down on the ground with a frown.
I hate what this place is turning me into. Here I am, holding a body part and feeling relieved that it's not Hammering's.
Eerie echoes of crystal cracking vibrates throughout the area. When I turn my head to the direction of the sound, I can see the crystals are emerging rapidly.
The energy fluctuations are off the charts now. The data confirms that it's the crystal chamber.
What? Everyone, full frontal assault! Slowly rising crystal suddenly collapsed, its lifelessly on the ground.
What? No more energy fluctuations detected.
This must be some kind of production facility. Or a hive, rather. They scatter Nikke and Rapture parts all over along with the crystals.
Then sit back and wait until a crystal chamber materializes. Not the most advanced method.
It's in line with the primitive nature of the brake system we saw, and the use of glass as an insulator. The only thing that's beyond our comprehension are these crystals.
It's like the Ark. Stumble upon something unknown, and build an infrastructure around it until they come to understand what it is.
Right?
Even the way it absorbs nutrients is the same.
Eleg.
Okay, I'll stop.
So, Hammering isn't here then?
That's, yeah, Okay, if we basically have the puzzle already. We have the pieces. And Red Hood was a help as well. You gotta admit that. We're feeding a giant rapture, but it's hooked up in a way that we're draining the power we feed it. We feed it discarded humans, it produces energy, and we drain that energy. And it's I'm pretty sure it's the very same rapture Red Hood saw in this giant crate, which is why she wanted to destroy the Ark.
Based on the erratic nature of the signals I'm getting, it's hard to say.
Then let's start searching.
I have no fucking clue.
She could be underneath any of these crystals. You mean the place they produce that huge crystal? She could pop out of anywhere at any minute? If you haven't got the stomach for it, then leave. I'll find her myself.
Neon.
Yes?
Time to unleash the secret weapon.
You mean the secret weapon?
Yes, the one and only.
Understood. I will unseal the forbidden power which lies within me. Super vision!
Yeah, it was good.
I see everything! Scratch that. I'm seeing way too much.
Shifty and Neon can take point while conducting the search. We'll search anywhere we detect any energy fluctuation. There are enough of us here that it shouldn't take long.
Roger.
I'm still confused on how the Harmony Cube works in a way. We see I just read in the last report that the Harmony Cube is creating a city in a way, but it's somehow working with the crystals, with the whole power source thing.
Oh no, I was just getting
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
From what we know, the Harmony Cube was made before the power source. Because you gotta remember, those sucking motherfuckers. Because we gotta remember, Red Hood woke up 50 years later in the past. In the past, and by then the Ark was already established and shit like that. And if what we saw in the crate was supposed to be the power source, that indicates the power source was wasn't made yet. So it was after the Harmony Cube.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
So Harmony Cube came first, and then the whole Rapture core being used as a power source came afterwards.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Sons of bitches, sons of bitches, sons of bitches, sons of bitches, sons of bitches. I see you, I see you, I see you.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just
return to where you belong?
Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Stop licking me, Bolt.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm so obsessed with licking my hair.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
No, the Harmony Cube, from what we can understand, Harmony Cube is different from a Rapture core. It's different from the whole Rapture thing. The Rapture is being used as a power source. from what it seems, the Harmony Cube is just somehow analyze an area and makes a layout and thus constructs a facility. In this case, the Ark. It makes the building.
Did you see that?
It has nothing to do with the power.
But my comrades are stronger.
From what it looks, from what we can gather, it seems like the Harmony Cube was just like some weird advanced building construction device. Yeah, it has nothing to do with power. Like, okay, yeah, like example, you know how nano machines, like in like some sci-fi, yeah, like people have like nano machines that can like auto construct and stuff like that. That's essentially what the Harmony Cube is. Like it will like analyze, design a facility, and then proceed to construct a facility. Kind of like how like that weird nano machine in a way. It's a method. So in other words, it has nothing to do with power. It's just build. Okay, and also to go back to what you asked, like the whole queen is separate from the entity from the Raptors. I want to say yes and no. From what we can gather, and if we go with like the little theory when it comes to like Marian / Modernia, how Raptors work in a way, especially when we got information from Indivilia about how heretics are, they're kind of like insects in a way. Even though they can turn into, they have different forms like animals and stuff like that. But in a way, they behave like insects, aka a hive mind. Okay, especially with how Individuals talked about how other heretics can know when another heretic is born and dies, and they can know one another without ever meeting, and know where they are. It's a hive mind state. I feel like a heretic, the Rapture Queen, is in a way it's their own entity. But they are connected to the Rapture via the hive mind. Someone pointed this out. Because like when you take Marian's Rapture form to design mech, most at this point more of a mech to design, it's more of like a queen wasp or queen bee. And again, like I said, they are separate from the workers. But they are still the same species, and they still communicate via a hive mind. But it's like a different channel in a way. It's like the Rapture Queens have universal controllers to allow them to get connected to any Rapture hive. But the Rapture hives have their own, are all connected via their own frequency in a way. That's how the heretics know about other heretics, but they cannot know about any Rapture Queens because they cannot communicate, get into their signal. It's like a one-way signal in a way. From what I can gather, from what I can guess, in order for a heretic to communicate with speak with a Rapture Queen, they need to go directly to them, face to face. And they will know who a Rapture Queen is because, as we saw with Marian, they have an aura / presence about them that indicates that they are of high status. Similarly to insects, like they will know who is the queen because of the authority and energy they give off, which differentiates them from all the workers. Ooh, I'm glad I got that freaking relic before it happened.
There's no way I can run in this thing. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Moving. Encounter.
Gonna let this go off. I'm gonna grab a refill of my coffee.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I will destroy everything that's in my way. I'm on my way.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Completely fading. Strike.
I'll see it through.
I can still keep fighting.
Oh no, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Return to where you belong. My blade shall render all asunder.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Okay, back. I just read what you wrote. I don't think that would be the case. Well, I don't feel like it, at least.
Well.
Come on, let's go.
Phew! Have at you. I'm on my
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
completely fading. Strike.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Return to where you belong.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Better reload.
Europe?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Moving.
Core output remaining 2%. While watching the Harmony to expand his dominion, my cousin popped up in my mind. Where does the source of materials from? Without any supplies, it shouldn't be able to create fields and structures using glass. I observed the surroundings for a few days and confirmed that nearby structure had become thinner. So that's it. It's using other structures as material. What an impressive technology. You can disassemble and reconstruct things. I'll have to figure out what it's creating before I die. I remember Nyansa mentioned the Queen's wish was to bring peace to human or something like that, but maybe that's a little stone ahead of time. What the? Well,
Let's go.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Moving.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Ooh, cutscene afterwards.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh look, the old jumping bugs are back.
Better.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
I'll take
Better
lead. Everyone follow me
reload.
and attack.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No!
I didn't
So
keep
close.
my head in the game.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's have a party!
Oh no.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh no, I was just sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll see it through.
Stop licking me, Bolt. I haven't wearing a helmet.
There you go. But yeah, I tried to look into that, what you just said. I don't see anything like that. I don't...
How do you like that? A grand victory!
Generally tosses a crystal onto the ground before it starts rolling a distance.
Next.
Approximately 10 meters to the right.
Got it.
While everyone busy investigating areas with energy fluctuations, I find myself unable to tear my gaze away from drilling. Really, maybe you should take a break.
I'm fine.
Have you and Henry been together long? Drilling answers many questions, but never stopped digging through the pile of crystal as she does so.
It's been a while. We've been together since our squad was formed.
She must mean a lot to you.
Of course.
I get up and start looking through the pile of crystal base besides
You
drilling.
don't often find people like her. I told you before how we mine for ore, right? This may sound strange coming from me, but if we wanted to, we could rob those places blind. Large groups are down in those mines at the same time. Snagging a few gems would be exceedingly easy.
But no, you did that.
I'd be lying if I said I'd never considered it. But every time I got serious about it, Hammering stepped in and stopped me. She'd go on about how we need to have pride. Even if we were on the edge of starvation, we must never lose our pride. Having said that, since we're Nikkeis, we'd never actually starve. So that works out nicely.
She seems a bit on her high horse.
She can be frustrating at times, yes. This is a prime example. Right now,
because of her principles, she's willing to put herself on the line for people she barely knows. Like I said, frustrating and foolish.
And kind.
Yes, she certainly is. Almost to a fault. So, that's why I need to save that silly fool. She's been like this her entire life, wearing her heart on her sleeve. If someone as good as her were to die in a forsaken place like this, it would be too much to bear. No, that simply won't do. She has to go on living, so that she can prove the way she's chosen to live her life isn't foolish after all. That's why I have to find her.
I extend my hand to wipe Drillie's tears.
Don't cry. We'll find her. Promise.
I know.
Arrow looks at me poignantly. I suddenly feel awkwardly having my hands on Drillie's cheek.
Commander, from now on, it might be wise to refrain from...
After looks at the console Drillie.
No, never mind. I think it will be fine.
Keep your jealousy at bay. She needs the consoling. You ain't getting anything.
The unknown is approaching at high speed. She's opening fire!
What?
A gleaming bullet descends upon before me. For some reason, it feels like everything is moving in slow motion. I am engulfed by a cacophonous burst of sound and fury. Huh?
Commander! Moving.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Let's go.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Better. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Completely fading. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum going. That was simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Return to where you belong.
I'll see it through. Reload.
Rather tenacious foe.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Let's go. Good
Because I knew peace was not a thing. It was like, what?
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Completely fading. Strike.
I'll take me. Everyone follow me
into
and
the
attack.
groove. Better reload.
Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magnet? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Return to where you belong.
Yeah.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I have an idea about another thing about it. We know that when it comes to heretics, they're essentially Nikes with fused with Ratchet parts and stuff like that. And they mentioned how I'm reading the wiki for Nihilus is saying. I'll be honest. They mentioned how. I can understand. I feel like, given how what the information we know about the Ratchet, we know there was a Ratchet Queen before the whole debacle, because that the Goddess God was trying to hunt down the Ratchet Queen, because they learned about the Ratchet Queen. I feel like since the Ratchers are a bit intelligent, they know how strong Lilith is, but they only were able to get her head, based on what we saw in Snow White's minigame. I feel like the Ratchet Queen must have used her own body to fuse with Lilith's head, thus becoming a heretic of her own, but Lilith's influence is still strong. That will make the Ratchet Queen more Ratchet than the heretics, because it's it's the Ratchet Queen's body fused with Lilith's head to make a new heretic. But since it's only using a head, there's not much they can go upon that. So I feel like the the Ratchet Queen is more more Ratchet than Nikke. But it's still a weird fusion between Lilith and the Ratchet Queen. But Lilith's influence, aka the Mother Nature, is still strong. I don't know. When it came to the Red Ash event, it seems like they were more combining Ratchet parts to to Nikke's, and mainly relying on the infected virus to corrupt them, which we saw with Cinderella slash Anetario. It's also the virus infection, and they just get transplanted with Ratchet parts. But the Ratchet Queen is more sentient. Is what I'm getting at. Like the the Ratchet Queen fusion is different compared to the other Heretics fusion. I want to say. Like I feel like with the other Heretics fusion, it's like equivalent to like what in like some weird anime. Because I feel like when it comes to like the other Heretics, it's just like they got the Nikkei body, but they're wearing Ratchet armor in a way, and it just fused with them, and become like and it just bond into their skin in a way, shit like that. So and makes a new design. I feel like I'm thinking of like an anime or concept about with that whole with the whole thing, but I don't know why. I don't know what. But with the Ratchet Queen, it's like proper fusion, like let's say Dragon Ball Z, Patara fusion. Like they're legitimately merged into one, and you got two personalities inside, but which one is more dominant?
I will move as you wish.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Commander!
Where are we?
We're beneath the crystal cluster that we were standing on a while ago.
Huh? I'm confused with that. Then Snow White shouldn't Snow White consider a pseudo heretic? Oh! I think I know what you're talking about because Snow White is using Ratchet parts to repair herself since she can't. I feel like the what is not the difference the differences is the Ratchet parts are like just the like more of the outer layer in a way, and they're just like the not the ordinary parts. Yeah, you're fine. Like I'm pretty sure I understand what you're talking about because most of Snow White's original body is like gone, is broken away, and she's been replacing herself with like Ratchet parts she scavenged around because they can fit together. I feel like the difference is like Snow White is using parts in a way, but it's not the same parts that are made for that they use for heretics. Because like I said in Red Ash, I feel like when it came to the facility, they were trying to figure out which parts can work with the Nikkeis, and they couldn't figure it out at the time. Hence why they're all bloody mess and all that stuff. But I feel like Snow White is also lucky not gaining those parts. And the only thing that doesn't make her a proper heretic is not having a virus. So Snow White being a pseudo heretic, not necessarily. Because it doesn't seem like Snow White's necessarily changing like major components in her. It's just like minor parts here and there. I feel like if anything that would make Snow White a pseudo heretic is say majority of her body is from proper Ratchet parts, and she can manipulate its abilities. I just think heretic means betrayed the arc and choose the fall degree. If it's at this point, most of them just gain titles and they just stick with it. Like how the pilgrims know they're called pilgrims, even though they know they're not called pilgrims, but they just accept they're called pilgrims. I feel like the heretics are the same way. Like they hear Nikke's called them, and humans call them heretics, and they just roll with it. Like, okay, we're heretics. It's just an absurd title they were given, and they decided to go, you know what, let's go with it. But yeah, like if no one would be like a pseudo heretic, I feel like I said, like let's say she lost a whole arm, and she staged it with like a ratchet arm, and she can use it, but you're not just like a normal arm, but she can still, but she's able to manipulate the ratchet's abilities, like depending on like, which ratchet she used, and uses its weird ability, like the super defensive armor, or its weird dangerous laser ability. But if it's just like like a normal prosthetic arm, let's say, then I don't think that qualifies as a pseudo heretic.
The ground gave way to the bombardment. I'm unsure as to the whereabouts of the others.
Looks like you come to the rescue. You came to my rescue.
It's my duty.
I feel like it's been a while since I fainted.
Well, it'd hardly be a good thing if it were to happen often. That explosion just now was the Unknown's doing. Though I can't fathom why she'd suddenly launch an attack on us. It's a miracle you didn't get caught up in the explosion.
Maybe that was intentional on her part.
Maybe. Anyway, we need to find a way out of here. Can you move?
I'll try standing. My ankle feels a bit stiff. No, it's actually hurt quite a bit. However, I can't have Rappy drag me around this place. I'm fine.
That's a relief. Then let's move.
I don't know. I wouldn't say if it's a defining factor. Because we have Marion, for example. As we saw with the examination, her body is a proper 50-50 Ratcher Nikke body. And that's what I was mentioning before. Like, it is a proper fusion between the two. It's just with the like Nihilister, Indivilia, Marion, and Liberia. They were like Nikke's given Ratchet armor, and it just bonded with the body. While I feel like with the Heretic Queen, it's Heretic Queen body, Lilith's body, and they merge together into one being. But it's like it's like a weird dual personality. No. With Snow White, you could distinguish which parts are Nikke and which part are Rapture. With Heretics, it's a weird melding of the two. It's like, okay, it's basically, let me break down this into like metalwork. Oh, I did the talk by accident. It's essentially like you getting. Let's say I got one piece of iron and I got one piece of copper. I got a copper bar and a metal iron bar. How Snow White's situation is, essentially I grab the two iron bars and just weld them together. But with Heretics, it's I melt down the iron bar, I melt down the copper bar, put them together, mix them together, and then let it harden. That's the Heretic situation. Does that kind of make any sense? Just a second. I checked the operation device. I want to find it unresponsive.
It must have come into contact with the water pooled up on the ground.
Is this water safe?
Yes. Based on my analysis, it's not overtly harmful, but may lead to gastrointestinal discomfort if ingested. So I'd suggest you refrain from drinking it.
Noted.
I can't tell which way we're facing, but let's follow the direction the water flows on the ground. This place gently slopes toward the Harmony Cube, so I'm willing to bet the others are heading in the same direction.
Sounds like a plan.
You're up. Come. Follow me.
What?
Guide you.
Why did you open fire on us? Or rather, why did you target the commander specifically?
Oh, here we go. Deep breathes again some more again.
Giant crystal wanted to absorb him.
Wait, what?
Holes in his shoe.
The crystal chamber hid in this pile of crystals and tried to absorb the commander by making small holes in his shoe?
That's right. I knew you'd understand.
I lift my boot to check my sole and notice several small holes. What could have happened to me?
I don't know. Never seen a human get absorbed before.
You saved my life, thank you.
Move.
What?
It's dangerous here. Let's move.
Kind of a counter of what point are considered an android versus a human like a fake arm. Sorry, cyborg.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Shit! I saw it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Better. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Return to where you belong.
Let's keep the momentum going.
I'll be honest, I don't know how that could be a proper comparison.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Fuck!
Let's have a party!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh, better reload.
Preparing to reload.
Fuck!
I can still keep fighting.
Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
The stupid freaking cannot be targeted by auto shit robots.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Why don't they just develop...
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload. That was simple enough.
Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Return to where you belong. I'll see it through.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Ah, that stupid thing. I hate bombardment missiles.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Why don't they just develop something like an...
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Fighting is tougher. I must be getting old.
Yeah, it's more of how they fuse and not how much. Fuck. That's kind of why I made the comparison, like two metal ingots melting together, becoming one, and just rolling them together.
I just finished dressing up.
Heretics are are essentially like the melting into one comparison, while Snow White is just the welding comparison.
Why don't they just... Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Return to where you belong.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's have a party!
See, Lucky?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
I don't
end.
know why my dog barked like that.
I'll see it through. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
There we go. Let me let in your room. Let me let him out of my room. Maybe he doesn't want to be here anymore.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Back. Yeah, current queen is like 95% Ratcher, but Lilith, if it is Lilith's head, like use Lilith does have a dominant spirit.
What should I call you?
Forgotten my name.
Then can we call you whatever we want?
Up to you.
Commander, can you come up with a suitable name?
Helmet, casket, coffin.
Very interesting choices, Commander.
Thanks.
Grave. Call me Grave.
All right. Where are we going, Grave?
To the cube. I guided them this way.
Right. Thanks. I have loads of questions.
Can't answer them all.
Are you the one behind these crystals?
No.
Then what are you doing here?
Long story. Old story. Right again.
Damn it.
Old story. Faded.
Hmm?
Haven't talked in ages. Hard to talk.
Okay. Why are you helping us?
She rescued me. Kindness. Enmity. I will repay them.
You kept saying how humans are deceitful. I'm a human, is that okay?
You're not a human.
Huh? What?
Humans shout at me. Shoot at me. Be kind to me. The electricity. It hurt. Took off my helmet and stole coffin. The electricity. It hurt. Light shot out, cut my stomach, and pierced my head. The electricity. It hurt. If you take photos, more humans will come. I don't like photos. The electricity. It hurt. The electricity. It hurt. The electricity. It hurt. I ran away. Humans followed. Humans. Raptures. Danger. Saved humans. The electricity. It hurt. Other humans betrayed me, so killed them to survive. You don't shout. You don't shoot. You don't electrocute me. You saved me. You thanked me. You're not a human, but I still don't like photos.
Don't worry, we did all photos of you like I promised.
Good.
Is that how all humans have treated you?
Yes.
I see. I promise I'll never become a human.
Good.
I am more curious about her now.
Moving.
Ah, fuck the 50-50.
Are you ready?
Did that by accident. I forgot that's a thing.
I'll follow you closely.
Wait, fuck. The barrier here. I'm praying it's just a shortcut.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Moving.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Why don't they just just develop something like an...
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. I'll see it through. Right. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and
Why
attack.
are you so obsessed with licking my hair?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Good. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. I'll see it through.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Moving.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
I
Fucking
will
knew
move
it.
as you wish.
Where?
There's no way I can run in this thing.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh,
I
I'm
will
blind.
move as you wish.
I'll follow you closely.
This big space, there has to be a relic.
Come
If
on,
not,
let's
that's going to
go.
be
Step
where an
back.
EX will be.
It is dangerous.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
I will send you off without pain.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Good. See it through. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Better.
Return to where you belong. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? What the?
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Right. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
Moving.
I will move as you wish.
Moving. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Fuck!
There's no way
No,
I
wait.
can run in this thing.
Reacting. Damn it! Nope, my react is clarified. Damn it!
I will move as you wish.
Encounter. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
They gave us a 50-50. They said, you know what, you're doing this one, you're doing it one side, and even if you do it right, you still got to do the left. Well, you got to do it regardless for all the commander points, but still, you know what I mean.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll see it through.
I was just getting into the groove.
Preparing to reload.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Right. Good.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Going a little longer.
That was simple enough. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Why don't they return to where you belong?
Let's keep the momentum going.
Stop licking me, boy!
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Touché.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Moving.
This isn't going smoothly at all.
I will move as you wish.
I will send you all away. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh no, I was just getting... Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fleetly fading. Strike.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do. I'm on
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Return to where you belong.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Why don't they just develop? Good. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Moving. Let's go.
I will move as you wish.
I want to raise, but fuck it.
A good student. I will move as you wish.
I will send you off without pain.
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Completely fading. Strike. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Good.
You're rather tenacious.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper
Better
sword.
reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Need a sharper. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Return to where you belong.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
That concludes today's lesson.
Come on, let's go.
Moving.
A fight then, is it?
I will move as you wish.
Have you ever encountered other Nikes before?
I remember 3.
That few? How long have you been wandering up on the surface?
Don't remember.
What happened to the other Nikes that you met?
All dead. Too late. One was human.
I see.
So you kill yourself in places that you won't encounter anyone else?
Yes.
I have work to do. Long story, old story faded. Right again.
I'm not too sure I understand. But it sounds as if you have urgent missions of some kind.
Right. Mission. I forgot that word. What is your mission?
Excuse me?
What do you live for? What do you want to accomplish? What have you done for that purpose?
Rappy?
You haven't decided yet. You must. It will define you. It is what drives you to live. Look in the mirror, and what do you see? What do you see in your eyes?
I heard those words before.
We're almost there.
Where have we heard that?
Only a bit further.
Alright, let's go. Ow!
Commander,
Yes?
can you take off your shoes for a moment?
It's just I've been walking for quite a bit. I've also worked up quite a bit too.
Commander.
If you remove my shoes, as I do, the shoe it feels extremely tight on my foot. At this juncture, the situation doesn't bode well for me. Something else wrong.
Why didn't you say anything?
Sorry.
Get on my back. I'll carry you.
I could just lean on your shoulder.
Commander.
It's okay, really.
Hold on. I will fix.
Graves sets down her coffin and starts working on its surface. The coffin lid's open and the sick fume smoke.
I have all the medicine you need. A full recovery is impossible, but in a half day, you should be able to move.
It tosses me a small vial.
Apply what's on the lid. Eat what's inside. You'll get better.
Thank you. Rappy slowly stands up and walks towards Gray. Rappy?
Stay back. Don't come. Stay back. If you come closer, I'll kill you.
Gray tilts the box and aims at Rappy. Rappy halts in her tracks. Anachiro. Then lowers her head and peers into the coffin. Inside, there is a pale Nikan lying. A seemingly peaceful slumber.
Anachiro.
Gray opens fire. But Rappy turns her head slightly to the side to dodge the bullet. As the bullet strikes through the air, it detonates with blast, scattering countless shards of crystal in its wake.
Tell me, what is she doing here?
Gray closes the lid of the coffin and picks it back up.
What? What are you doing carrying around a heretic?
Huh?
Don't call her that.
Tell me what you're doing with a heretic.
I said, don't call her that.
Happy for his grave.
Get lost. I'm busy. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Better reload.
Also, do you know what the line they're referring to is? Like, where we heard it before? The whole like look into a mirror and look to, what do you see in your eyes? Do you know what they're referring to? Like where we heard that before?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Because I don't recall.
Return to where you belong.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's have a party!
It can't be a Cinderella quote because Cinderella had 0 lines throughout the the story. Great fired off of Roger's shots, but Rappy definitely dodged all the attacks and returns fire whenever there's a pause and never falls in.
I can't believe it.
Rappy, what are you doing?
She shouldn't be here. No, she shouldn't be anywhere at all.
Humans are deceitful.
So now you consider me a human? I'm not sure if I should be happy to hear that or not.
Sensing an opening, Rappy crouches down and charges the grave, closing the distance between them.
My weapons aren't doing anything, so I'll have to resort to my fists.
Grace slams the box in her hand into the charging Rappy. Rappy's body contours as she's pinned to the ground.
I didn't think you'd be able to swing something so heavy.
Time to die.
Gray places the barrel of her gun in Rappy's stomach and puts her finger on the trigger. Grave! Don't shoot! I beg you!
You're human.
Why are you two fighting like this?
She insulted my treasure. She insulted my mission.
If that's what you're doing all this for, then it's my mission to destroy it!
Everybody begins to turn reddish hue. She's turning into...
Playtime is over.
Rappy grabs the barrel of the gun and with one hand.
What the...
Red Hood? Rappy tosses the gun away with all her strength, sending Gray flying backward into the wall. This is the manga shit right here. Rappy leaps and closes it on Gray, aiming roundhouse kick at Gray's abdomen. The wall behind Gray shatters to splinters, sending debris flying everywhere. Gray staggers on the verge of collapse. Rappy steps back a few paces.
Give it back! cannot allow that thing to exist.
Red Hood? It can't be. It can't be. So, you've stolen the dead. Insulting my mission wasn't enough. You must also defile the heroes of the past. Die. Die and repent.
Anise, here! Don't you move, or we'll blow you to Kingdom Come!
Just you wait. I shall see you dead.
Gate carries the coffin around and the box before vanishing without trace. Abby's hair returned to its original color. Rappy!
I'm fine. Just exhausted. I don't appear to be overheating like before.
Rappy! Commander!
How did you find us?
How could we not? With all that ruckus? Did you get into a fight with the unknown?
Explain what happened to Anise and Neon.
A heretic was inside the coffin? And Rappy used Red Hood? Thought you couldn't use that anymore.
Compared to before, the power, it feels more stable this time around.
You've taken that power and made it your own. If that's the case, awesome. But how did you know that what you saw was a heretic? You've seen her before?
I'm certain of it. I even knew her name. Although, I'm not sure how. I can only assume it has something to do with Red Hood.
Yes, perhaps it's one of Red Hood's memories.
That was my guess. Where are the others?
They're waiting up ahead.
What is it? What's with the look?
We found hammering.
What? What? Is she okay?
Let's go. Come and see for yourself.
Got that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I'm still more curious about Grave.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
And the whole Pine thing, even though that caught attention, that in a way it was back on the table, because of how she was praising the goddesses. From what we know, he would not know about Cinderella. Because from what we know, Cinderella and the other grid models that were being made were all government secret. So them being established, being made, and being destroyed, and then one of them being turned into a heretic should all have been all confidential. So she shouldn't have not. And she should. And Penny wouldn't know about Red Hood either, because she never met Red Hood. From what we know, based on interactions, most people don't know who Red Hood was. They just know her by her red hair. So it just makes the question, who the hell is Grave? They know about the Goddess Squad, they know about Cinderella, and...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Yeah, she was.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
And we know that apparently, based on information, she was with the central government, but she was being experimented on for some reason. So it cannot be Pine because Pine is dead, and I doubt they would recover Pine's body. But as mentioned, she shouldn't know who Cinderella is, and she shouldn't know who Red Hood is.
Move it. Step back. It is dangerous.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
time to show what a female student is capable of.
Better. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Yeah, her name only. That's it. Because everyone knows about the Goddess Squad: Rapunzel, Red Hood, Snow White, Dorsey, and Scarlet.
I'm on my way.
And Lilith and the commander. But that's it. Only via name.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Return to where you belong.
Graves is just an interesting character.
What a student can do.
I'm on my way.
I'll say that.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You're a rather tenacious foe. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
I will move. A good student listens well.
Come on, let's go.
Oh fuck, I don't like the look of that. Hammering body is slumped against the ball as if paralyzed. She merely stares at me and smiles. Although she seems fine on the outside, chances are her insides. Hammering.
You came. I'd love to give you a big hug, but I can't move.
You're still in the mood for jokes, aren't you?
How's my condition?
You've nearly been devoured by those accursed crystals. While they haven't quite reached your core, your insides are practically stuffed with them. They've pierced through your back and attached themselves to the wall.
Ah, so that's why I couldn't get up. I thought I was imagining things. So what happens now?
I don't know. It's either you live or die.
Well, I certainly don't want to die.
I know that.
When my arm got bad, I tried to detach it. But it didn't go well. I was too scared. And just couldn't bring myself to do it.
I understand.
The operation device is broken. Can you fix it?
What seems to be the issue? I can't guarantee it if it's completely broken.
It seems it took in some water damage.
That should be an easy fix. Give it here.
I hand the operation device over to you, like, don't install boom, alright?
Ugh, give me some credit, will you?
I cast out in front of hammering. We're gonna get you off this wall. But it's probably gonna hurt.
I figured. Just make it quick.
Liver and fragile. You two hold hammering. Drilly, Rappy, break the crystals. The rest of us cover us.
Roger. All right. Here we go. Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
It feels like I'm being stabbed from the inside.
The crystals seem to be affecting the nerve sensors. You fool. It's your own stupidity that got you into this mess.
I thought you liked living that way. Drilly.
I do.
A moment later.
There. You're free. Can you walk?
My body feels really heavy. It's a bit cumbersome to walk, but I can handle it.
In other words, you can't walk.
No, look at me. It sounds a bit strange when I walk, and my movements are a bit choppy like in an old video game. But at least I'm mobile.
Please stop saying this nonsense.
Here you are, Commander.
You fixed it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Chitty, do you read me?
Loud and clear. I thought something bad had happened to you.
We rescued the the waiting, so we're heading back now.
Okay, great. How's hammering?
Not great. The crystals are devouring most of her body.
I see.
Taking her to the Ark isn't feasible, so we're heading to Reclamation Site 01. Can we expect any support in terms of personnel or equipment?
I'll put in a request, but I'm not sure what it'll amount to.
Thanks.
Are we heading back now?
Yes, we've accomplished our goal.
All right. I'll lead the way. Fortunately, the crystals aren't expanding like they were before, so we should be able to return safely.
Huh?
The only question is, how do we get back up the tunnel?
Things at the Ark have calmed down, so transportation robots will be provided.
I also set up ropes and footsteps in the tunnel as we came down. It'll be a bit of a challenge, but we should be able to climb up.
Nicely done, Drilly. You think of everything. Let's get going. Fragile, you're up.
Okay.
A new outfit for a new fight! Go get him, Bolt! Woohoo! Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Bed, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. I'll see it through. That was simple enough. I'm going a little longer. This light will keep me going.
Woohoo! Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
I'll take lead.
Oh no!
Everyone
I
follow
was just
me
getting
and
into
attack.
the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Why are you so obsessed with licking my hair? Woohoo! Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Better reload.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
I have something to say.
Don't even think about going back to see the Harmony Cube again. Just drop it. You have no idea what you are going through right now.
If things are getting dangerous, it's best to sever my head. I can't do it myself, so one of us should do it instead.
You make it sound so easy. What if something goes wrong? You might die. But what about me?
Come on, nothing bad will happen.
How can you be so sure? You're being a fool.
Drilly, we may never return to this place. If we don't go back there and do something, someone else may stumble upon it and claim it for themselves. Is that what you want? I've come all this way and been through hell. So I'd like to have something to show for it. For our future. One where we can hold our heads high.
Is it possible?
How long will it take us to reach our reclamation site?
About half a day. 2 hours is enough.
Trying, prepare the brain shelter just in case.
On it.
No half measures. Let's check out the Harmony Cube.
What? Are we really going back? You've become rather gung-ho about this whole search mission, Master.
It's quite striking.
What?
I'll set our route toward the Harmony Cube. However, if Hammering's condition worsens, we will immediately detach her head and return.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you. Even if I die in the process, at least I'll die with no regrets.
Stop talking like that. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I will move as you wish.
Come on, let's go.
Moving. There's no way I can run in this thing. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Let's go.
If only there were a worthy opponent. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Why don't they... Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fleetly fading. Strike.
God, Dad, I keep forgetting my data is. What is a coup d'etat again? Coup d'etat is a type of character who is always cold, calm, and collected. They show little to no emotion and only open themselves to the close ones. Oh, that one.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Now she needs the silver hair.
I was just getting into the groove. Better.
That's the thing I noticed. A lot of coup d'etats have silver hair.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Why don't they just develop something? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fleetly fading. Strike.
Let's keep the momentum going.
I'm on my way.
You're a rather tenacious
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Just a little more.
No.
Tsundere is yellow, purple. Yandere is pink or purple. Yeah. And kunderes are usually like I said, silver.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Oh no! Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Yeah, like it's like what based on the animes I see with Kunderes, either the ones I watch and don't watch, it's like 80% are silver hair.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no!
I'm on my way.
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
The generator's still
Why
up.
don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Touché! Oh, better reload.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Completely fading. Strike.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
You're rather tenacious.
Oh! Just a moment. Gotta reload.
I was just getting into the groove.
I can still keep fighting. No, I wasn't able to protect anyone.
The most well-known Kunderes has blue hair, but it's very close to white.
I will destroy everything that's in my way. I'm on my way.
Better Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
Right, see it through. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Good. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? didn't keep my head in the game.
I hate those stupid freaking silencers.
You want me to fight in this outfit?
Like, god damn it, why couldn't you have been destroyed by the crystals permanently?
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Stop licking me, Wolf. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Better reload.
Ugh!
Oh no.
Seriously, what is with the charging? Like, I'm what's with the charging? I swear, when I do it in the beginning, you see my burst gauge going up fast. But right now, it's like, whenever the stupid second one comes in, the burst gauge takes slower to fill
I
up.
have no choice but to fight.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Like, bada bing, bada boom right there is full.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
But when as soon as the second one comes in, no, it takes twice as long.
Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh.
This is really irritating.
Get lost. I'm busy. Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you.
There's one I use Alice on.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You can watch me. There's no need.
Seriously, what is this bullshit?
This isn't going smoothly at all.
Nope, you use Tia Naga with Scar. Other people use Alice.
I will move as you wish.
This series is gonna be. I feel like I can beat this chapter on just losing to bullshit.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going. Right. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I am gonna blow a gasket.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Target not eliminated.
Why don't they just develop something like...
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Let's wrap this up.
Reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Reload.
Better reload.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where
Finally,
you belong.
okay, I managed to get it.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me
Oh
and
no,
attack.
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Fucking finally. I'll be right back. I gotta use the fucking restroom.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Back.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's...
Step back. It is dangerous.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Completely fading. Strike.
I'll see it through.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting
You're
into the
rather
groove.
tenacious foe.
Good.
I'm on my way.
Better. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Return to where you belong.
Need a
Let's
sharper
keep the
sword.
momentum going.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Why don't they just
I'm on my
develop
way.
something like an infinite magazine?
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
I will move as you wish.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
Let's go.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Oh no! I was just getting in. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Fleetly fading, strike! Feast your eyes on what a student can do!
Oh!
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong. Feast your eyes on what a student can do. I'm on my way.
Better reload.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
I'm not sure if you're how to feel about what you said.
A fight then, is it? I will move as you wish.
Get lost. I'm busy. Oh no! I was just getting into the group. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Fleetly fading, strike!
Let's keep the momentum going.
Need a sharper sword.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
But didn't you finish it before Crown got released?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong. Feast your eyes on what a student can do. I'm glad I was able to protect everyone. I will move as you wish. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's go.
Yeah, Massachusetts. Part of my body has disappeared. Oh, I get it now. So I'm being used with you as well. It's a shame that I can't watch until the end. I consider myself at the corn, so it doesn't seem too bad.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay.
Let's go.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I thought you finished it before Crown was released.
Rappy, this is...
Yes. It's the lost sector.
It seems to be like this only around the Harmony Cube. Fascinating.
The Harmony Cube is a device intended to facilitate the construction of the Ark. It would make sense to lay the groundwork in the nearby vicinity.
The materials all seem to be glass.
You're right.
I think it's to guard off the crystals.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Going on.
The objective is to construct buildings, but that's no good if they get devoured by the crystals as soon as they're built. So, if you want to prevent the encroaching crystals from interfering, you'd have to use glass as a building material. I think that's their thought process. The building where we found Miss Liverin seems to confirm that theory. However, some kind of error in the calculations caused it to manifest in a remote place.
Can we take some of these?
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit tired. I'm okay. This place is amazing. I'm glad I came here.
Let me take a look at you. Okay, good. They haven't reached your head yet.
Do you think someone's planning to make another arc here?
It seems pretty certain to me by this point, yeah. Although, I don't understand what would be the point of making a city of glass. For tourism? Well, I suppose that would be rather unique.
Everyone? Now that we've seen everything, should we start heading back? This place makes me feel uneasy.
Hold on. I'll just take some of this.
The deliberation movement, hammering lowers herself to the ground. But as her chisel puts her chisel on the ground and starts hammering. Let's hurry back. It seems this might be as far as we go.
Yes, we should head back and rest.
Fragile suddenly reaches into Liveran's bag.
Wait!
Fragile takes out a small glass bottle from Liveran's bag. Inside the bottle are some crystals and small batteries.
Liverin. I knew something was up. Why would you agree to go back when you hadn't obtained anything? Are you planning on giving this to Sixo?
No, it's not what you think. You can't take the crystals back. That spelled disaster for the Ark. That place is teeming with food sources for that stuff. It'll be fine. That's why I put them in that glass bottle. I'm sorry, if you'll excuse me.
Liverin turns to run off. Liverin collapsed to the ground.
My leg! Gunshot wound? Fragile, did you shoot me?
Fragile approaches Liverin without saying a word. Without a fierce stomp, she shattered the glass bottle and lace thrown on the ground.
If you're going to spend the rest of your life in fear of Sixo, perhaps it's better that you die. Then you won't have to be afraid anymore. And you won't hurt anyone else either.
Oh, wait! Fragile!
Okay, no, I cannot side with Liverin anymore. I'm going to give this to Fragile. She is bringing a dangerous item that can destroy the Ark. And wants it to give it to Sixo, a known terrorist. Crystal starts shooting out of Hemring's body.
The crystals are expanding. What? Quick, her head. What do we do with her head?
Rappy!
On it.
Rappy delivers a sixth punch on Hemring and sends her head flying off.
You did that with your bare hands?
Check her status.
Her head, it's not on her body.
Pull yourselves together.
There's a bit of crystal at the base of the neck, but the rest seems okay.
Can you remove it?
I'll try.
Everyone! Hammering's body!
The crystal in Hemring's body continues to expand until it becomes a large patch of crystals.
Oh boy, we've really done it now. Crystals consume electricity, right? Well, look what's above our heads right now. It's a device that uses all the electricity that's been collected.
We'd be the best meal it can ever dream of!
So they are going after the Harmony Cube?
The crystals are continuing to expand. They're forming something. It's a crystal chamber.
Everyone prepare for combat!
Alright, let's do this. Here we go.
I'm so nervous.
Me too.
You too, Miss Troni?
Don't you move, Liverin. I'll deal with you when we're done fighting. Although, you won't be able to go anywhere.
I'll be honest, Liverin deserves that. She really deserves that.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's have a party!
Why don't they just develop?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Better read. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Return to where you belong.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Better reload.
I honestly thought it was weird that Liverin was not putting up an argument like to grab something to take for 6-0. Now it makes fucking sense.
I was just getting into the groove.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Why don't they just
return to where you belong?
Like seriously, a freaking crystal to the arc.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
While you're at it, might as well give them a hydrogen bomb. A code to all the.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
That's a fail.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone! Oh!
I was just getting into
Fuck.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
We'll see it through. This uniform is so comfortable.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I forgot what saying this was. You think I use OG Scarlet for this, of Miracles?
Encounter.
No, this is... Okay, it is. Weak point is electricity.
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you.
I will answer my subject.
You want me to fight in this?
Red Hood, engage.
Who shall be the next to fall? Teacher, what are we learning today?
Come on, let's go.
It's honestly impossible to defend Deliverant at this point.
Why don't they just... Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Like, I know I was pissed off at her earlier, and I was hoping maybe she can have a redemption. Nope, redemption went out the window ASAP.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no.
Behold my ultimate blade. Feast your
Better
eyes on what a
reload.
student can do.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Let's have a party!
Why don't they just...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I see what you mean!
But this is the end.
You had to say it, JP. You had to fucking say it, didn't you? my game crashed! The music is still playing! Oh, what the fuck? I hit escape and it fixed. But yeah, JP, you had to fucking open your mouth, didn't you?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I was the same team, but replacing Red Hood with Summer and Niece. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, I don't have her. I'm pretty sure I could do this. I just need to time the freaking phases. I think I gotta very much manual burst because I gotta control the when we gotta burst.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Let's have a party! Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's have a party!
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Better reload.
Behold my ultimate blade. Show them no quarter.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
As it may be.
I was just getting into the groove.
Let's have a party! Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Better reload.
Let's have a party! Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Behold my ultimate blade.
Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was...
Let's have a party!
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Better reload. something like an infinite magazine.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Behold my ultimate blade.
Show them no quarter. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I was too cautious. I was too cautious.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Behold my ultimate blade.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Develop something like an infinite. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
The amount of bullshit.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Behold my ultimate blade.
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Why don't they just develop something like a...
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Behold my ultimate blade.
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You are out of harm's
Better
way. Fleeting
reload.
as it may be.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Now, everyone!
kingdom, all shall kneel. Behold my ultimate blade. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. You are out of harm's way. Please, maybe.
She's not even full overload. Fixing that now. $298,717. Max ammo capacity, yes. Elemental damage, yes. $303 and 809. Taking it.
Better reload.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. No.
I'll take lead.
I was just
Everyone
getting into
follow
the
me
groove.
and attack.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Behold my ultimate blade.
Everyone!
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Show them no quarter.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Hour of retribution draws near.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Behold my ultimate blade.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I'm just so obsessed with looking at my hair. Woohoo! Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? What the? Better reload.
Woohoo! Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just
Woohoo! Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Now, everyone!
Better reload.
Woohoo! Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do!
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Yes! Yes!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
20 seconds left. All I did was fully overload Scarlet. She had 2 pieces missing.
Crystal chamber down.
Yes! I finally catched up! Oh. Any crystals remaining?
None that I can see.
Anise, take care of Harmering. We're returning immediately. Rappy, you take care of Leveron.
Roger.
Wait, what did I just say? Oh yeah, I said you take care. I'm readjusting your inhibitor. As of now, no one is allowed to fire upon other Nikkes.
Very well.
Let's go. We got to hurry. Fragile, lead away.
Got it.
This chapter has yet to be released. Oh, that is what I want to say.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Reclamation Site 01. Did everyone make it?
Yes. Everyone has returned to the Ark after a detailed examination. Safe for hammering.
What happened to her?
Her head is being stored in a special case made of insulating material. She's currently on the surface.
She's up on the surface? Where specifically?
It's far too risky to move her. So we have set up a temporary camp. The location is strictly confidential. Not even I know it. I only know that Drilly made a special request to remain there with her. So now it's just the two of them there. The bit of crystal left at the base of Hammering's neck meant they couldn't place her in a brain shelter.
If there's no electricity, why hasn't the crystal disappeared?
Small amounts of electricity are always being generated in the brain and body. So, it appears the crystal is moving towards her brain, albeit very slowly.
Things are going from bad to worse.
We are hard at work making a new brain shelter that won't be affected by the crystal. Once we do that, she'll be moved back here.
Moving her here would probably be the best course of action. It's not like there are a whole bunch of people or resources that would be put in danger.
Is there no way to remove the crystals?
There is, by cutting off the flow of electricity to the brain. This, however, would kill her.
What else can we do?
We are looking for a solution. MMR has gotten involved, and they are sure to come up with something. Fortunately, the crystals don't appear to affect the nymph as ordinary corruption does. Given that the crystals are a physical entity, I am confident they will be able to resolve this situation.
I certainly hope so.
What about Liverin?
I have not received any news on her, other than that she is being held in the detention facility.
Which she deserves to be.
Enoch is having difficulty in reaching a verdict since she failed to commit a crime. When Liverin was arrested, there was an incident in which Fragile caused a disturbance. After being struck by an incapacitating round, she was placed on house arrest.
Do you think Fragile really intended to kill Liverin?
She probably made the decision after having a talk with her.
What about electric shock?
They're busy writing reports. Once they're done, they'll probably be rejoining you.
They are the only party involved in this incident that got out unscathed.
That's true.
What does the Central Government think about the whole episode? This whole episode?
They reached a conclusion a short while ago. I'll read their statement. The Crystal region has been deemed excessively perilous. Nothing from these areas is to be utilized in any way. No exceptions. In addition, leaving these areas unchecked has also been deemed dangerous. Therefore, the area will be eradicated. That's all.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure they'd try to get something out of it.
That shows just how dangerous that place is. If one minor slip-up ended with a single crystal entering the Ark, it could spell doom for us all.
How are they intending to destroy it?
Various methods are being considered. But one thing is for certain. Absolute will head to the surface and execute the mission.
Oh.
The Special Commando will also be participating.
Oh.
The burden of being good at your job, I suppose.
Grave is probably still up there.
I'd say that's a safe bet.
I won't let her get away next time.
Shifty. What about 6-0?
It's just as Liverin said. There's nothing. The only thing we have to go on is that name, 6-0. And even that is most likely an assumed alias. Like a nickname on the internet? I think it's something like that.
Should we proceed to the Ark?
We have an important mission ahead of us, so hold off for now. I'll continue looking into 6-0, and I'll let you know if I find anything.
Got it. Thank you. So many things are happening all at once. My head hurts. For now, I need a break. The Ark, electric shock dormitory.
Do you think Miss Hammering is okay?
She'll be fine.
I feel bad for everything she had to go through.
Yeah.
Do you think those crystals could become a substitute power source?
No, they lack scalability. Besides, the risk is too high.
We didn't end up finding anything during this search mission.
We hadn't counted on finding something that quickly anyway.
I know, but still, it would have at least taken the sting out of how Miss Hammering and Miss Liverin ended up.
It's okay. We can always try again, because I know you're not the type to give up.
You're right. I'll never give up. I will show everyone what the real sky looks like.
I know you will.
Just a second. I got a message.
I'm looking to purchase some information. Huh? Need a price and I'll pay you. I'm not selling.
Who was that?
Spam. I still can't believe such a thing still exists in this day and age.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh, I'm bringing it on his side, but the fact that he like ignored it, it's like, like okay, we know Ela is ignoring it, and I think she legitimately think it might be spam, but Sixo trying to contact her, I think she's just going after. She's been going after her since she knows she can't go to Liverin. The detention facility inside the Ark. Door of the detention facility opens and her phone slips through.
Huh? Who is it?
Dora picks up the phone with trembling hands. Did you bring what I asked for? Fragile told me you spoke to her. Well, I'm surprised. Thought you would be trembling in fear. Yes, I told her everything. What of it? I pleaded you with you not to. Why should I listen to a single word you say? Besides, I kept the most important thing from her. So you ought to be thanking me, don't you think? Well, no response. Don't you have anything to say? Thank you. Good. Wait, hold on. What did you kept? Good. That's better. I'm quite disappointed in you. In exchange for keeping a big secret, I'll ask for one small favor. And you couldn't. The stranger was too dangerous. That's not my concern. I figured this might happen, but I must admit, I still have a soft spot for you. I'll forgive you for failing me this on this search, for not responding immediately to my message, for talking back to me. I'm even going to give you one more chance to make it up to me. Thank you. 1 hour later, a fire is going to break out in the detention center shortly. You'll be able to escape. In the ensuing pandemonium, what? Once you're now, I want you to bring me that one thing you got from the research session. But there's nothing left from the expedition. Yes, there is. Her head. You mean... Yes, hammering head. Bring it to me. Liverin, I'm
done for.
Liverin. Go as far as close as that head. You are going to the scrapyard.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
The fuck? Yeah. Dude, that just made it creepy. That made it weird.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I will clean it up. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. Oh! I made it.
Oh, seems like we got some new CD keys. So what are your thoughts on chapter 2930? I don't...
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fuck Sixo, fuck Liverin. Fragile did the right thing. I'll put the CD codes in the server. So it seems like we got two. It was more depressing than I thought it would be, and the boss kind of lackluster. I can understand the boss thing, and it really was depressing. But, like fuck, like I said, fuck Sixo, fuck Liverin. I swear to God, she goes out to Havrick's head, she's dead, and I'm really interested in what more about Grave.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It wasn't my favorite chapters, especially going back and experiencing the eating arc again.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Lazy on attack. Okay, Sons of characters we met during this arc. We already met Eleg and Trani during the event, but I did really like them. Hammering is a good character. Like, with how she is, she could almost be like the female counterpart of the commander in a way, with how their good nature is, kind of. Really, she's a good support for Hammering. Graves, they are an interesting character. I'll say is a really interesting character. I'm curious, especially with how she's tied with Anachario and the goddesses. Fragile, she is an innocent girl. Like, she is a broken innocent girl. I'll be honest. Like, she needs help. She needs support. Living can go and burn in hell. Sixo can burn in hell. But I am still curious of what Sixo said to Liverin. I kept one important secret away from her. I feel like I know what that secret is. Because Fragile stated that her sister died due to the work related to 6-0. That it wasn't essentially Liverin's fault. I believe it might have been actually Liverin's fault. Yes, I understand that, but she's just... she's just broken. She needs help, like I said. with the shit she had to deal with Liverin and having her sister die, and all thanks to 6-0, the fact that for Liverin did all the Liverin did behind Fragile's back after she promised, and basically in the name of the dead sister, it's like I am disappointed in Liverin, and the fact that Fragile is the fact that she's given the option to go, quote unquote help herself and go after Hemring's head. Like I said, if she goes down that route, there is no helping her. There's no help for her.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
And I doubt she will be able to do that because we learned that Drilly is with Fragile, is with Hammering. So even though they cannot fight each other because of the whole nymph thing and the restriction, we know that Drilly will pull up a good ground attack maneuver, a fight in a way. And it also depends on like how far when they get to it, because let's say if they're in Recreation Site 01, at that point, and Fragile and Liverin tries to steal the head, she's good as dead. Like Commander will immediately, if he sees her going closer, he will immediately tell everyone to shoot suppression bullets at Liverin immediately. If not live rounds, but to incapacitate her, like shoot her legs, just like how Fragile did. Fragile, and the thing is, Liverin cannot enter Reclamation Site 01 undetected. Because I'm pretty sure since we know that the cloaking is the same as the one in is the one that Eden has, that means it also has a detection system. In other words, if Liverin tries to enter the Reclamation Site 01 without permission, she will be detected. Unless it's tuned to Raptors only. But I don't think it can be, because I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, I'm pretty sure in the campaign, Cecil was able to know that we and Dorsey and we had entered Eden because she was able to detect us because of that. That's why she was not surprised we were to see us, because she got notified about it, and I think she commented on that. I could be wrong, but Fragile will be detected. But if she's early on, while Hammering is still being isolated, she's gonna put. Heck, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't be surprised if there are guards there as well, not just Drolly. Because we gotta remember, MMR is involved. Unfortunately, that means Easter, but they always tend to have guards with them.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
seems like it. I don't know, it is a good story.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Open wide! Over ice coming right up! Now, everyone! Recharge! You're tougher than I thought.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Come on, everyone, let's score one for the good guys. Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Open wide! Over ice coming right up!
Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
Whenever no talking sex, all of
Such a
them.
nuisance!
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Come on, everyone, let's score one for the good guys.
How does it taste? That's the power of being a maid! He is under my protection!
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Open wide! Over ice coming right up! Now, everyone!
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
You're tougher than I thought.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Come on, everyone, let's score one for
You know,
the
it's
good
maybe because
guys.
she's undetectable. They have that's something that blockade her, so it makes sense. Because Because even Enix said to come.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Like we saw that in chapter 23 or 22, she mentioned how even she can't see everything.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
You're tougher than I thought. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Woohoo! Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Open wide! Over ice coming right up!
Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reround.
That's the power of being a maid! Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Someone is going crawl. Are you hearing me?
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Return to where you belong.
The thrill
Better
of one.
reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Down with those who would threaten the
What the
kingdom.
fuck did we miss?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Now
the end.
focus ahora acá.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. When you're lost, look to this lantern.
I'll see it through. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Return to where you belong.
I'll see it through. Just develop something like an infinite magazine. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Mark and Noir have been invited to the maid cafe. We have come to taste some of the new menu items and thanks for so plans of recreating a few unique dishes, especially for Blanc Noir. Wowzers! Wow, the cafe is festooned with bunny girls related decorations. Hey guys, nice of you to come. Remember, prepared a menu just for us, so how can we not come? Isn't that right, Noir? Yeah, I love your outfit soda. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh, thanks. What an honor to be praised by real, genuine bunny girls. Come on, there's no such thing as real or fake when it comes to bunny girls. From here I'm standing, you look like a proper bunny girl, through and through. Thank you. Well, let me show you, take a seat. Wait, right here, I'll be right back. So it darts in the kitchen. The entire menu is inspired by us. I hardly believe it. I'm so pumped for this. What about you, Noir? I'm really excited as well. What about you, and you, Pipos? I'm looking forward to it too. Thank you for waiting for us. We have some bunny omurice for you. Enjoy. Let's dig in. Thanks, Soda. We each take a scoop in our omurice and sour egg. Oh, it's delicious. Yeah, the ketchup's really sweet and I like it. Really? That was a bit too spicy, actually. What do you think is what do you think of the taste, Big Boss? I think it's leaning towards sweet. Really? I think it's myself broken. Since today's menu is centered around Blanc and Noir, I made 2 variations of each dish. I can't believe it. You went something just for us, all? I'm so touched. Sauces can be similar in many ways, but also distinctly unique, just like Blanc and Noir. That's precisely what I was going for. Here, let me show you one more thing. This is a bunny parfait. I made this in 2 variations. So that brings out parfaits in opulent glasses. The right side is chocolate flavor and representing Noir, and the left is cream flavor for Blanc. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, interesting. All 3 of us dig into the parfait, and before we know it, it's nearly polished them all. So what do you think? I really enjoyed it. Delicious, Blanc? There's one thing that bothered me. Oh? What's that? Aren't you supposed to be vinegar right now? Yes, well, you got these incredibly dishes for us, but left you so foul. I guess there was something red for you, Sato. I agree. You're always thinking of others and neglecting yourself. This time you deserve to share the potluck with us. Every bunny should shine as bright as the next. I never thought about that before. So what should I do? How about adding a flavor to the parfait that represents soda? I find the epic boss. I'm sure we can come up with something, all of us. I'm sure we can. mint or melon, if that's possible. Well, I don't know soda, but mint ice cream is the thing. I don't know about melon soda, melon ice cream. All of us get to work brings me a new 0.05%, and with one consisting of chocolate cream. Oh, no, okay, okay. Phew, hold on. Thanks for the help, boss. We couldn't have done it without you. Don't mention it. I presume this buffet is meant for sweet people, yes? A dish made just for me. I never felt this way before. It's always bothered me seeing your hard work going on organized. Right? We want you to be happy too. Oh my gosh, you guys. You're gonna make her cry. And I presume we were gonna see that face in the event. As long as you're happy, we're happy. Isn't it, or? That's right. What a wonderful feeling this is. Oh, Nora and I have to be out in the way. So we'll catch you two later. Goodbye. Bye. So bye. Like Noir had wave goodbye as they leave the cafe. So this is for me. So I started the part made especially for her. I just not realized during that whole scenario, Soda did not trip. There was no crashes or anything. There's always crashes when it comes to Soda. Oh, look.
What beautiful weather we're having. A perfect day for cleaning.
What the? What's this one? Thought I did it all blanks. Because usually they don't they usually release 3? And there's 3 right here. Or is it 4? I guess I'll figure it out. I visited the procedure for Noir and Blanc rotation. But boss, over here. You actually came. Why do you invite me over here? What do you think? Take a guess. Are you putting up a special performance just for me? Oh my! Sis, I think Pit Boss was looking forward to a private show. Well, had to keep that in mind for next time. No doubt. Looks like I was off the mark. We come up with a concept for a new dance. We're pretty happy about this, but something feels a bit off. Would you like to take a look? Of course. I have a seat in the front row. I sit in the middle of the first row. The lights go off and the melody starts playing. Knockbars start confidently to the center pole. Both of them start to climb the pole and dance. After some time has passed, Noir now. Got it. Suddenly, Blanc and Noir slide off the pole and head towards me. But boss, give us a hand. Under the spell, I offer my hand and both of them pulled me onto the stage. They start dancing while using me as an impromptu pole. Huh? Looking at the two women seductively grinding against me, my mind became fuzzy. A moment later, phew, that was hard. You killed it, Blanc. You too. So, what do you think, Big Boss? I want to perform where we can involve the audience. They want to meet us so badly, but we're always far from the stage. Besides, this will make them memory of our lucky friend. Of course, we're limited to what we do for our friends, but I think they enjoy it. Do not like it. We couldn't actually do it for real life, so we kept practicing ourselves. So, it worked really well. Wasn't that good? The performance itself is good. Really? You think so? But there's something missing. What is it? I think there should be a chair for me to sit on. A chair? Oh, you're uncomfortable from all the standing? Or was it hard to keep your balance because we were holding on to you? Yeah, that must be it. That's part of it, but was there something else that made you uncomfortable? Please be honest with us. Setting up right, not ideal for a man. I think everything would reach you as long as there's a chair. Really? I think I understand. So you think the other members will appreciate it? You think they feel awkward without it? Very much so. Very well. Do you think it'd be hard enough that we shouldn't be on stage? We'll take out all the touchings. Maybe that will make them feel slightly less agitated. Actually, knowing that that we can look but not touch only makes you more desirable. Ha! So, how about we make this a private show? Are you sure Are you sure you won't find it too disagreeable? Trust me, I'm into it. I just don't think we can do this sort of thing messing with mass audience. I see. Well, anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Then let's make this private show for your eyes only. Yeah, that's a good idea. In that case, should we practice a bit more? Yes, let's continue. Do you have time to keep helping us a bit more? For this, I got all the time in the world. Thanks. I'll go find a chair. I have a fun time testing my resolve while helping block the wire from reacting to death. How the hell did I miss this? I thought I did all the wire and blocks his Bond Nikkei events. How the hell did I miss this one? Leona? I thought I did all... I'm assuming they are the new ones. That or I somehow missed them. Because I thought I did all of Leona's as well.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
How the hell I missed that? I thought I did all of them. Maybe it was just buried under another one and I just did it. They're overlapped too much. Maybe I just missed it somehow. Oh, freaking... I was trying to remember who was there before, and I remember now. It was Arya and freaking Quincy. Quincy, because Arya was doing a performance and Quincy was in the ceiling. I forgot about that. That must have been hiding it for me.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
But yeah, I guess I'll just do those another day. But yeah, I finally caught up to that campaign. I am happy. Fuck yes, I can finally have coming soon on my screen. I am happy. Oh. But I still need to grind. I still need to grow. I still need to catch up. Because I guess besides events, like main events, I can now do the old events now because since I don't need to worry about campaign anymore, I can focus on the old events as well now.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
But yeah, I'll be rating Starlight Stella, who is currently streaming Nikkei. She is, after a little fiasco, she finally managed to get her account and currently downloading the game. But yeah, that's going to be it for me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, most likely some Yu-Gi-Oh! And possibly Withering Waves. 1 billion in Union Raid. I'm assuming you saw the live stream with freaking Pyrex and Stella. Yikes! I'll try because I did see you in the chat. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna see if we're gonna have Yu-Gi-Oh! Session with my friends, since my friend is finally back in his home.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I did it, so can you. Alright then. I'll give it a shot. But yeah, most likely send my friends back home. Now we could do Yu-Gi-Oh! Depending, I'll try to talk to them. But yeah, most likely do that and Withering Waves since I made some progress. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, whatever it is for you. And until next time, Maka Cookie out. Bye bye.